turned off. Your sound is turned off. I know. All right, 1958-28. We're up to 65%. Classical Simul stream. Welcome, everybody. Sparkle Horse, Twitch. Classical Simul. All right, we got random. We got 10 minutes, 50 seconds. That's the standard time these days. Extra time, 120 is the max. 14 days minimum. From the max to the minimum. All right, estimated start time, 7 p.m. Idling, that was working. Yeah, you can't just type in what you want. It's whatever. All right, there. All right, Classical Simul with me. All right. So here we go. 25 victims. Victimos. Rules. Donate, please. You must donate if you want to get the seagrass. If you want to get the seagrass, you have to make the shears. And to make the shears, you have to make the shears, and then you attack the seagrass. Alright, you guys are like, what are you talking about? You have to attack the seagrass. Treep is coming up. Treeps are coming up. Alright, rules. And then we'll get this thing on the road. Rules. No bullet. No Hans. No Shevchenko. No, what else? No, no, London system. This is stupid. London or Bodler. No London or Bodler. No bowling. And then finally, please don't play. Do not play if you cannot stay. Do not play if you no stay. You got to make the seagrass. You got to make the seagrass. No begging. Down, boy. No begging. No dice games. No begging. This is no place for begging, man. And you break, you pay. Touch your movie, you break, you pay. You touch your movie, you break it, you pay. Alright. Now, alright, we got to get the rules very clarified here. Rules for this Classical Simul for 25 players. No bullet, no Shevchenko, no London or Bodler. Please do not play if you no stay. And you touch your movie, you break, you pay. Alright. Chat is empty. Banned. For stupid comment. You were banned for stupid comment. Of course, it's empty. The first one here. Duh. A few seconds ago, Mad NPC has followed. Guys, Simul rules. No touchy your movie, you break, you pay. Please do not play if you cannot stay. No London, no Boulder, no whatever. Shevchenko's. No bullet. All right. Mr. Coffee is playing this week. Wow. Morales is in this week. Arsenal fan is in this week. Cheesy Noob. Almost full. He's almost fully qualified as a regular. Acerbate. VIP. Acerbate VIP. Richard Brenton. Thomas Reinson. Everybody's here. It's back to post summer schedule. It's regular season again. No more summer schedule. Cheesy Nub doesn't quite qualify as a regular. Aldisto. What? Aldisto? Damn. Oh. Feels good to just exercise the power. Take that, Chicago! Wham! Just for asking the question. Bam! You feel my power. I can't believe the latest memes. Alright, Richard Burton. We have a Richard Burton quote. That's different. Aldisto. Wow. Make a tournament for us on Tuesdays. Mr. Slow is here. Look at all these regulars. Even Aldisto, who never plays Simuls. We thought he was gone. In about 15 minutes, we'll be starting. Oof. Somebody ban that guy. Who in 15 minutes is enough to like ban those ridiculous chatters. Okay. Sam Shanklin 2000. Pfft. Whatever. Arrogant biatch. I'm not accepting anyone called Sam Shanklin 2000. Alright, now we've got not troll, just bad. Cheesy Noob. What's up, everybody? Only positive thoughts today. Good morning. Only positive thoughts. Ruslan, good hand. All right. Let's see. We got anybody? All right, Mr. Slower than last time. 2460. Come on, guys. We're up to 1982.88. We're going for 3,000. We're not even over the 2,000 barrier, and it's 41 days to go. You are positively going to lose. See, that's positive thinking. All right. I've got a team match coming up on the 21st. This should be interesting. I'm hoping they put me on a low board so I can just like mow down like 2100s. If I can beat like... At first I wanted to play on a higher board, but I thought, hey, what if they put me on a lower board and I can just like crush 2100s or 2000 2100s? Maybe it's better. If I could beat like 10 2100s, I could gain like 20 rating points or something. Maybe more. I think that's better for me. Probably just rabbit bashing. I should have figured this out long ago. Okay. Alright, how many players we got? Mr. Slow, thank you. Mr. Slow can't do it alone, guys. We need a hype train from the masses. And there's no hype train conductors available. Come on. Back to the regular season. Look at these fluffy, cute things we get. Look at these fluffy, cute things we get from doing hype trains. Come on, you want a marshmallow. You know you want a marshmallow. You want one of these cool pastel-colored marshmallows. All you have to do is donate. Get 4 other players to donate. Richard Brenton gifted subs. Times 10. There we go. Now we're getting there. That's one. Look, it says this 12 p.m. What? I set it for 12 p.m.? What you talking about? Yeah, that depends on your local time zone. Mr. Slow. Richard Brenton with 10 gift subs. Nils got a Rangawi, Giachi, and others. Thank you guys for the gift subs. Aldisto, thanks for coming back, man. Aldisto got a gift sub. We missed you in the tournaments, Aldisto. It hasn't been the same without your regular participation. Arsenal fan is back. All right, we've got 10 minutes to go, and we've got 14 players we need. So Hype Train, Arsenal, no, Antonio donating a gift sub to Keblo, 1016. Yeah, that's it. We got 11 gift subs. Hype Train, baby. Back to the regular schedule. All right, let's see. Let's give Imre a chance. Giachi a chance. He's playing. If you play in my regular tournaments, I'm more likely to take you. This name is funny, not troll, just bad. But a funny name isn't enough. Now, Bozo64 plays very fast. I don't like that. When's Nefidov coming? 12 comes after 11. Very true. Asterbate gifting its here once up. The King Charles Cavalry. Well, Milan is from Hungary, so they're playing another game, but I'll give them a break. Nefidov is here. I said his name and he showed up. All right. I live in Hungary. Mad NPC. Join the protest. Big protest in Serbia. I hope those guys stay safe. Alright, I really dislike Sam Shankland. Respect him as a player, but not as a person. Alright, Vanya Demyan. Okay. Tkach. Leonid Tkach. Rick Tkachi. I know a lot of Tkachs. That's like a Slavic name. Dima. Alright. 18 players, guys. So, Asper, you gifted another tier 1 sub? No. Come on, guys. We're close to Hype Train, but it's going to expire. We didn't get enough people in there. The Glebinator. Glebinator from the Evil Empire. Hide your flags. Tkach. I tried to put Tkach in. Oh, no. CGN. Turkish players play too fast. EGAC. We played EGAC. They were pretty good. Fall Boss. 257 games in Classical. Alright. Tomas Reinsen. Sizikabikaklops. Sizabiklops. Nice name. You're in. Alright, how many we need now? We're up to 21. Four more players. Guys, we're not going to get a Hype Train. They're trickling in the donations. Nice try, though. Chess Zebra. Make America healthy again. What do you think of the Robert Kennedy Jr.? He's the best health minister of all time. Let's get a doctor's opinion. All right, Underdog, Tkach, Dasha are. I mean, it's hard to fire some from the Trump administration, but I'm afraid the RFK is gonna get axed. He's just too much. He's too much baggage. I think like tomorrow he's gonna get fired. They didn't want to fire him on a Sunday, but it makes Trump look bad. But they're gonna have to fire RFK. I'm afraid the guy's just. That's our political spiel for today. Arvin, Underdog, the Underdog, no games. Stefano, Ron. They're just moving. I can't click on someone. The names are moving too fast. Do you think? Yeah. Do you think they could not find a way to make this so that the list doesn't move while I'm trying to click on people? Would that be that hard to integrate that? You're sitting there trying to start the simul and you can't start it because every time you click on a name it like moves when you're trying to click it. I think that could be corrected. You know, there's got to be a way to fix that. That just doesn't really work right. I mean, it's like target shooting when the target is moving. This is too hard. Alright. Um... Jonas Toll. Jonas Toll, okay. Damn. Stefanio Carpio, not enough games. Barely enough games. Bozo plays too much bullet. Turkish players play too fast. Glebinato. He's from the Evil Empire. Underdog. Ron's playing another game. So not Troll, just bad. We'll take him. We need 2 more. Princess Cutie Peach. That's what your name says. Don't wear it out. I'm in 3rd grade. We never would have guessed. Chess Zebra subscribed via Prime. Zebra don't play that game. He just comes because of the political commentary. He's not here for the chess so much. Alright. So, we need 2 more games, 3 more games. So don't worry, guys. We get the hype train going a little bit later. I want to thank Richard Brenton, Acerbate, Mr. Slow. Wow, not Troll, just bad has tipped $1. What do you mean with my username is not enough? Your username is great. You just didn't have that many games, but it looks like you have just enough. Thanks for donating $1. Wow. This guy, oh my god, we're going to have to report him to moderators. Oof, poor guy. So wasn't that the guy who was cheating for? Sorry, we don't accept cheaters. Alright. So what do we got? Stefano doesn't have enough games. What about Ron's playing another game? Simul. Even though Glebinator is from the Evil Empire, I might consider accepting him if he had enough games, but he doesn't. CGN, I'll give him a chance. My experience with the Turkish players play too fast, but alright, we'll give him a chance. And Bozo, you better take your time. Bozo, don't play too fast. So Chess Zebra is subscribed with Prime. Order Gaming. Gaming Order. Order Gaming has followed. Guys, come on, bring us over the 2000 barrier. We're up to 1983-88. It was a great year. Ronald Reagan. Are we there yet, Donkey? Guys, come on. I have a 3,000 goal for the World Senior, and it's only 40 days away. And 2 weeks of that, I'm going to be in the United States cleaning out my storage unit. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream when I'm in the States, starting September 25th. So, we don't really have like 40 days until the World Senior. Like streaming days, anyway. How many subscribers? Oh, not enough. Not enough. Sam Shanklin, 2000. Dude, why is Sam Shanklin fan? So many other cool people you could be a fan of. Who would like pick Sam Shanklin as their hero, you know? That's pretty weird, honestly. Alright. We need 1 more player. You could have a moving day stream. Yeah, live moving stream. Not really moving, though, but... It's live storage wars. Live storage wars stream. What, Slaggy going to the garbage dump and throwing old stuff away. Stream. Alright. The good thing is, Mr. Coffee, that the dump is near to my storage unit. So I can just throw the stuff in 5 minutes. I can throw the stuff I don't need in the trash. Rip old stuff. Alright. We need 1 more player. 1 more player. Where are you? 1 more player. Nick Bob. Oh, also from the Evil Empire. How about this guy? Jitty Duel. I don't want to see anyone with a U.S. flag, or Russian, or Chinese. All right, let's go. Start. All those evil countries run by dictators. Hungary, the United States, Russia, China, all bad. Start. All right, let's go. Come on. 25 players now. I thought I might play some weird stuff with white. A little bit of hypermodern stuff. Thank you for the list. Acerbate. Hi, Coffee, Acerbate, and Arsenal. Arsenal. Let's go. Guys, talk to me. What's happening? Why do all the why do all the FIDE tournaments have to be in either Kazakhstan or Uzbekistan? Because they're cheaper and closer to the evil empire, and Dvorkovich is president of FIDE. Every major tournament is in either Kazakhstan or Uzbekistan. I think I was thinking the other day, like, it has to be because it's cheaper, right? The main thing is that it's cheaper. You can't have like a tournament in Western Europe. I mean, in France or something, bro. That was the case with Lunjadov. Yeah, he had all of his tournaments in fucking Kalmykia, right? But I think at the end of the day, politics aside, really, you gotta pay for the venue and all this stuff. Yeah. I mean, you gotta pay. But imagine the cost of hosting a tournament in like France or Spain versus like Uzbekistan. But still, it's a little bit boring when every single tournament is in Uzbekistan or Kazakhstan. Can't we have something in Europe? Maybe Europe's too likely to be hit by a Russian missile. Did you guys see the story? Like, in Reuters, it was two Russian drones went into Poland by mistake. Check this out. 2 Russian drones went into Polish airspace by mistake. They didn't shoot them down. All right, Arsenal fan. Reuters is very unreliable. It's very unreliable. It's right up there with like People magazine. Yes, Arsenal fan. It's People magazine, the Daily Mirror, and then Reuters is right there. So, anyway, Russian drones went into Poland. They didn't shoot them down, and they went back to Ukraine and destroyed targets there. They entered European airspace, were not shot down by the Polish government, and went back into Ukraine. But we have to start with conspiracy theories now. Yeah, it's a true story. Because the Polish knew they weren't going to, like, they were, I don't know, maybe they were warned. I don't know. Maybe the Russians like, oh, sorry, don't shoot those down. They're not going to blow up on your territory. But anyway, whatever. They should have shot them down, but obviously they didn't want to have like casualties on their own turf. I mean, they probably could have caused Polish casualties. I mean, that's why they didn't shoot them down, I guess. Better that the Ukrainians died than the Polish. All right, let's go. But anyway, just a matter of time. Don't forget I told you so. I live in Hungary. You know, we're good friends with Russia, so this is like part of the Soviet Union now. I mean, I'm safe. We're not shooting down any Russian drones for sure here. I walked by the Chinese embassy the other day. People were outside protesting about like organ trafficking, human organ harvesting outside the Chinese embassy. There was a protest. I live pretty close to the Chinese embassy. Good stuff. Good stuff. A bug flew in my mouth. It was delicious. So anyway, what's up? The Independent. It's not like I was like CNN said, or yeah, the Associated Press, Al Jazeera. There is no reliable news. Just TikTok videos. Whose drones were the ones detected in the sky? That's weird. They're obviously American drones. Maybe it was a different drone. Maybe it was a different drone. Maybe I saw somebody. Maybe it was the Chinese drone. No, they're Iranian drones. Sorry. Spanish drones. I think, it's kind of safe to assume they'd be Russian drones, but they could be Ukrainian drones going the wrong way. I would assume they weren't Ukrainian drones. Since the Ukrainians weren't happy that they came back on their territory and exploded. But it's all just propaganda. It's all just made up. It's not really happening either. So just go back to your TikTok videos. It's, it's scary when you live on the border of Eastern Europe. To me, it's very scary. I live in a country that borders Ukraine. How about you guys? Living in England? Oh, a little safer there. Sure, it's not a big deal. Arsenal should work for the BBC. They would just silence him. His press credentials aren't so good these days. Arsenal known for his press credentials. He should definitely work for the BBC. Why do you want to work for the BBC? Well, they silenced me at Lee Chess. So I was looking for a new forum to voice my views. I'd like to work for the opinion. Do they have opinion? They don't have opinion at BBC, right? It's not like the New York Times or something. Opinion articles. British infighting. They're both spies anyway. So what am I playing here? Oh man. The hippo? I guess we're gonna play the hippo. They're both deep implants for various third parties. They're not real dyed-in-the-wool British citizens. What was that thing? Deep cover. They have opinion shows, but there's no columns. I mean, it's not a newspaper, right? I mean, newspapers are newspapers and they have opinion columns. But it's a little different. Yeah, they have shows. I'm surprised that Trump hasn't tried to defund the BBC. It's surprising he even knows that's not under his auspices or something. Rook E1 right away. We've had this before. I know not to play A6. They were not shot down as they pose no danger implies something else. They were not shut down. I read something slightly different. They were not shut down as they pose no danger, implying no danger to Poland. Dude, you know there's a the new right wing president elected in Poland, so the government there has shifted its position a lot recently on the war in Ukraine. This seems to be kind of connected to that. Popular opinion. Grunfeld. I'm playing the Grunfeld. No drones in Hungary. Oh man, I can't wait till we get our first drones here. Maybe D4. What is this? This line. H4. Oh my god. H6? Who's playing white there? Alright. You guys can talk about politics, but I'm done. Too distracting. I just wanted to get you fired up. Distracted. The Nefedov attack is live. We could play it like a real hippo here. Dyed in the wool hippo. I don't think I've ever done that against Nefedov. He's played A4, but it doesn't necessarily have to be him. This is old Gutan's system. I don't know why he plays this. We've had a couple of what am I trying to say? I lost my train of thought. Let me go back a couple games here. We had a couple of Catalans against Mr. Slow. Catalans against Mr. Slow that have gone where, you know, it seemed like he got into some decent sort of theoretical lines in the recent past. So I played Queen C2 to defend my pawn on C2 to kind of avoid the same old thing. Here we go again. I played E5 last time. So Mr. Slow can't be playing both D4 and E4. I played Bishop F1 E5 last time. Asterbate, that's not you, right? This is Nefedov. This is Nefedov on drugs. What if I were to delay... What if I were to delay Bishop G2? Could I try something else, like E3? E3, D5, D4. We had that other game where I played let's try something different. You know, I didn't see John Nunn registered for the World Senior this time, but there's still time. I think that the deadline was September 1st, actually. I haven't checked the list in a while. If you don't register by September 1st, you have to be... FIDE probably did something where they had like a conflict again. Oh, wait, did Nunn play last year? Maybe he didn't play last year as well, right? Yeah. Now I'm not remembering, but there was some conflict. Wasn't there like something in the UK at the same time as the World Senior? Last year I think there was a conflict. White's playing this like some kind of... Oh, Adams didn't play. That's what it was. Adams didn't play because there was something in the UK or some other tournament he was playing in. You guys know there's anything... Is there anything big? Like in... How much is the increment? It's 50 seconds. 10 minutes to start with 50-second increment. Where is Mickey Adams? London Classic. Exactly. That's what it was. Is that up again? At the same time, Arsenal fan? That's my question. No idea. Chess Zebra. Is that what Bruce Willis has? Bruce Willis suffering. Bruce Willis is suffering from BBC Classic. It's not as bad as suffering from CNN disorder. CNN is so cheap. Ugh. Alright. Legacy media is kind of cringy. Lewy body dementia. That's a kind of like Alzheimer's dementia. I know. No relation to Huey, Louie, and Dewey. From DuckTales. Professor Lewis Bodies. Alright. I know. Sorry for snapping at you. Yeah, Arsenal rarely snaps at people. He rarely loses his temper over anything. It's completely your fault. Sorry guys, I like to joke around and provoke Discord. Oh man. Mr. So now it's every time we play this line. Ugh. He's a snapping turtle. I saw a funny, on the lighter side, I saw a funny animal video of like a tortoise playing with a dog today. That was kind of amusing. You don't see that every day. Tortoise dog. Tortoise puppy. Tortoise versus puppy video. Large tortoise versus puppy. Surprisingly hard to like bite the tortoise. Alright, we're gonna go back to the main line. Snapping. The only thing Arsenal's snapping is nudes these days. For his photographic. We started my old business, Dirt and Slime Productions, back with the movie rights to my current correspondence game. Move 11 has subscribed at tier 1. Chess porn. That'd be a good controversial chess name. For really bad games, you could call it chess porn. Uh-oh, he's preempting my... Wait, why did I play Queen E1 here? Why not? Wow, who is this? And where's Someone on Sound? Someone on Sound said he was going to be like in Estonia and he would be able to play or something like that. Correspondence game is over. Nobody told me about that. It's unlike you to give up hope. Very unlike you to give up hope. You're such a fighter. That was such a fighting game. Such an interesting game. Oh, Zebra. Speaking of which, they're talking about like RFK and how autism is, obviously autism is is more common, but it's because it's diagnosed more. You know, it's not because like higher percentage of people get it. It's like more noted. That's all. Tylenol causes autism. Man, I wish that the fucking makers of Tylenol would sue RFK Jr. You can't just go around making totally unproven sort of speculations about shit, man. It's ridiculous. Is he like immune from being prosecuted? I mean, making this kind of totally unhinged accusations about Tylenol and autism? Can he be like privately sued for that, or the government could be sued? I mean, come on, bro. There has to be some kind of recourse that a company can have when they're unfairly like accused by RFK Jr. Well, it's sort of old news, but I mean, they just had a huge Senate hearing about him, man, and he's still repeating the same shit. No, I mean, it came up again. You know, it came up again in his Senate hearing. It was the most unhinged shit ever. The guy's totally insane and arrogant, and it's just sick. What a nutcase. So F4, why are you allowed to play F4? You can do everything here. F4, this is unbelievable. You can literally do anything you want to do. How about D5? Alright, we'll try something experimental. Watch video of RFK Jr. from this week's Senate hearings, man. You want to see something crazy. Talk about brainworms. I saw a video when the guy was normal, like 25 years ago. He's like a totally different person. It's insane. All right. I'm just going to go back to E7. I'm not going to get caught here. I mean, when I was in high school in the 80s, I don't think we even knew what autistic was. I don't know. It's definitely Tylenol. It might be related to TikTok. Um, Watching TikTok videos. Microplastics just explains why your erections are so much bigger. All right, 985. What is this? We've got two. We now have two Rossalimos. What is that weird Dutch? Wow. Okay, there's a topic I didn't need to go into. Yes. I'm like shooting myself in the foot. Bringing up bringing up things I shouldn't bring up for the sake of a laugh. Um. What the hell is this? Is Cheesy Noob in the simul? He is, isn't he? Would this fit the Cheesy Noob? There's no C3. This is an 18 plus stream. I don't think I specified that. But it's okay. It's like sex ed. I'm a licensed practitioner. Of what? I don't know. No, wait. The only license I have is a driver's license. Is this Cheesy Noob? That could be. He just omitted C3. H4 kind of fits the Cheesy Noob spectrum. Speaking of spectrums, this is probably Arsenal fan. Wait, was it Arsenal fan I had that bad Spanish against recently? Or it felt very lame? I'll just call it the lame Spanish. It was an autistic Spanish. We keep it PG. It's more like PG-17. So white sacrificed their central pawn. No big deal. What is this? That's unusual. Unusual. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, man. Schumacher is not in the simul. So who's playing the white side of that? So, okay, then it wasn't you. But you were here when I played that game. Then it was you were in the stream and chatting. And it was against someone else. But you witnessed it then. I associated you with it. So it wasn't against you, but you were here commenting on it or something. And therefore I associated you with it. I don't know why. Now I'm starting to think of shiny, happy people. REM. Speaking of microplastics, now here's the big question. I was considering seriously playing knight e4 here. Normally a very dangerous thing to do. I think this position being no exception. If I played that, you could take and play maybe c3. It's also possible to play knight back. Morales is in the simul. Oh my god. So Uber driver will be excited when he hears that I played a hippo. Black has a symmetrical anti-hippo bishops in formation. But White's Grunfeld here doesn't look particularly normal. I have knight to b4. It's not so great. So how do I put pressure on this villain? Villain. My first idea is c5, yeah. c5. The center is so strong, his pawn chain would be so strong. A5, A4. I don't want to hesitate here. Put the foot on the gas. There's bishop G4, that's true. Bishop G4, E3. And then E5. Bishop G4, E3, E5. I don't know about Bishop G4. I don't feel right about that. What about E5? Just straight up E5. E5, D5, knight B4, E5, bishop G5. So many options. Knight B4 though. Where do you put your queen? It's not easy for him to come up with a square. I guess D2. Knight B4, queen D2. Queen D2, A5, A3. Doesn't seem right. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So, nobody home on the king side. It's a nobody's home. Nobody home variation. Are you planning on castling king side? Just asking for a friend. So if I self pin, it's hard to resist. And now, I guess, king's Indian, but a good king's Indian. Where do I put the knight? I learned this lesson in the past. Knight E2 or knight B1. There's always knight D1, the best square ever. Alright, whatever. Yep. Bishop F4. So where's your dark square bishop? You don't care about that. You don't care about dark square bishops. Where is Antonio? No. Yeah, that's my cheesy bishop giver-upper. I can play a C5. I can play D6. I can play a lot of things. I can castle. Your bishop's not going anywhere, brother. Yeah, C5 though. If I play C5, I don't know. He can take. That would be awful for a structure, but probably I shouldn't. Where do I put my queen now? Hyper Hippo. I play like this. Wow, what a Dutch. That's a bad Dutch. Knight H4. How do you defend G6? Bishop G2, King G2, or Knight G2? King G2, Rook G8 or something? So maybe I play D5 instead. Wow, this is really weird. Okay, Mr. Coffee, it's been a while. Have an energy drink. Yeah, I never do energy drinks. I'm a traditionalist. Coffee. Amphetamines? No. Just kidding. Don't like amphetamines. I'm not good with stimulants. Coffee's enough. So knight a5 here. Bishop a4. This is really bizarre. Really bizarre position by white. You're down a central pawn. Oh, Imre Bardi, right? That's the guy who plays the Bodler? I said no Bodlers. So he played Bishop c4 anyway. No Bodlers. Bodlering going. Bodlery going. Boldly going, where no man has gone before. I need a bishop substitute. Wow. Okay. So, what? Anybody watch the new, like, woke Star Trek? Brave New Worlds? Nothing wrong with woke Star Trek. Even woke Star Trek is good. Yeah, I saw a few episodes from the first 2 seasons. It was okay. So knight takes d4, and e5 doesn't work because I get pinned. Because I put my queen on e1. You know, I don't know about putting my queen on e1. This seems sort of stupid now. Grabbing space on the queen side. So here, there's the Mr. Slow. There he is. This is our... We're going to be like playing this out in hell. In about 25 years. Too many Romulans coming in, taking our jobs. They should have like a Trump like Minister of Space Fleet. Starfleet, Space Fleet, whatever. I know Mr. Coffee likes Star Trek. No, it's just a lot of... I'm seeing a lot of promotions for television series these days, and I haven't had time to watch anything new. So what do we do? What if I do nothing? Do nothing well. If you do nothing, you can get a kind of pawn sacrifice. Bishop e7. d5, knight d4. Chop, 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 chop. Castles. Ooh, provocative. Good thing that's the queen side and not the king side. This position is very dubious for me. Are you threatening me? So? Now what do we do? Survey says bishop d2. This has got to be cheesy noob. 2 for 2. Too many Romulans at the border. We need to like cut off their green cards. They should have like a Star Trek episode where they have like a raid, you know, at a starship factory. But I like how when the Korean company gets raided, they can like have their diplomats go in and they're not all like getting like thrown into like jail cells and shit. That's different. That makes sense, you know, really. Queen e4. That is a very strange move. Sir. You're preparing to play Queen h4. Bishop f3. Bishop f3. Knight takes. This is bizarre, okay? Mr. Kofefe. I'm feeling an undefeated Simul coming on. But we need to play oh, you want to castle queenside. Right? Wow, F4. Oh my god, Audisto. I mistakenly showed his name. I didn't look at the last one. But I exposed Audisto by accident. He was exposed. He's been exposed. He's been exposed. We'll have to get you in the witness protection program. By the way, speaking of witness protection program, I had this weird semi-friend, a guy I really don't know very well, American chess player who shall remain nameless. Haven't talked to the guy in 25 years, except maybe some random, happy birthday on Facebook or something. And a couple months ago, he starts sending me these messages how he's in the witness protection program and his sister was murdered. And I was like, dude, just out of the blue, I was like, you're making this shit up, right? I think the guy is just insane. I had to block him. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? He's like, they're out to get me. Dude, I haven't talked to you in 30 years. I mean, you just randomly start. If you're in, yeah, right. If you're in the witness protection, you're not allowed on Facebook. That's probably true. All right, Audisto has been exposed. His identity has been exposed. I figured the guy's just crazy, and it's time to say goodbye for his sake and mine. That's what happens when you get too much time alone. Start making up crazy things and believing them. Wow, I like this a5, a4 thing that Black's trying here on the queen side. Really feel very stupid about my queen on e1. By the way. Biden way. Now if I don't go for it, right? Speaking of getting away with murder, schizophrenia. The guy was always a lonely chess nerd. I figured he just, has been in the basement for 25 years and it's just too much. That's, yeah. Lonely chess nerds. I fully appreciate the isolation of being a chess nerd. Chessolation. White's position is tragic. But it just reminded me of that. Could be drugs. Drugs or alcohol. Simply alcohol. Too much tequila. Tequila can have hallucinogenic effects, right? Oh no, the bishop a4. I lost my former teammate in this line. I don't know why more people don't play this. This is a good variation. Mr. Slow always goes with the other line. But, I think this one is just as good. Isn't there... No, not bishop c4. I'm thinking of a different variation. But bishop a4 is good. I really don't understand why more people don't play it. It's not easy to say what black should do. I can't remember. Kovaci? What's his name? Older teammate of mine. He's a good player. I lost. He wasn't on my team anymore. He beat me playing for another team in this line. The one time I faced it, I lost really bad. So this is like an anti-hippo expert playing black? Who could that be? Who's an anti-hippo expert around here? By the way, how many anti-hippo experts are there in this region? So Audisto has played traditionally a lot of Dutch-like stuff. This was a straight-up Dutch thing. Okay. Kai. Oh no, it's a pawn sack. It's not a pawn sack. Oh no, it's not a pawn sack. So bishop takes f4, knight takes e4. And like my English opening playing friend, we cannot give you that. We cannot give you Art bishop for a knight. I can't do that deal. I make the best deals. E5. Make his bishop great again. Bishop f4, knight e4. No, I don't have to give him the bishop. I could play bishop takes e4, knight e4, bishop e3, knight c3, and have a horrible pawn structure. Black does have some weaknesses, like e6. Knight d4. It's hard to trust Black's position. I mean, is he seriously going to play, like, g5? I guess there's no rush. So if I play knight d4, what am I really accomplishing? Knight d4 is c5. An interesting concept. Yeah, this is really bizarro. I think castling queenside is on the agenda here. The Chernyshov defense. Queen e1. Now, I don't know who this is. I mean, Nefyatov doesn't play the Sozin, so it can't be him. Mr. Slow's already accounted for. We gotta definitely put Arsenal fan in the mix for possibilities here. He's creative. Could come up with a move like maybe Queen e1. It prevents the exchange sack on c3. If e5, the knight just retreats. So what would Chernyshov do? Yeah, this is a cool move. You've eliminated my... This is definitely... I think Queen e1 is probably a novelty. Nefyatov wouldn't play the Sozin, right? I can play e6, g6. I think knight d5. This also has some purpose here. What do I want to do? Weird Spanish. This is a weird Spanish. This is your brain on weird Spanish. With A4. So you're threatening me? I can play Queen E8 too. Queen face off. Bishop E6. Bishop E6, Knight D5. That's kind of annoying. Still, it's fine for me. Rook E8. Knight G5. Play H6. It's slow. H6 is slow. There's Bishop D7. Very exciting move, right? Bishop D7 with the idea of Queen C8. There's always Knight A5. Knight A5. Bishop A2. C5. What could possibly go wrong there? And now Rook E8. So here's your last chance to take this. Behoove you, Mr. Coffee. Hoover. What's your favorite kind of vacuum? You might also have 92 trading F4 for E5. Sorry, F4 for E4. Trading F4 for E4. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Say what? Black did what? I captured on D7 and black castled. That's the weirdest move maybe I've ever faced. Speaking of drugs. Knight takes D7 castles. You get bonus points for that move. Alright. So Kubachny Laszlo, that's who I lost against. I haven't seen him in a long time. He never played very much, and he must be in his 60s, 70, about 70 now. Kubachny Laszlo, he was 2300 FM. Crushed me in this line. I weakened my queen side too much. Probably I did like some sort of C4, something dubious. At that time, I wasn't really playing the Spanish with black. I would have been uncomfortable playing E5, but I don't know what other options we have here. We could try Rook C8. Here's that E4 thing again. Oh no, F4. Birds. How about the B file? There's no such thing as a good bishop or a bad bishop when you play the hippo, right? That's a good thing about the hippo. Right? I don't have a good bishop or a bad bishop. I just have bishops. Yeah, bishop A3. Or knight B3. Knight B3 is interesting first. It was actually the original plan. Bishop A3. Knight B3 first. What the tension is this? Another player who refuses medical assistance. But why would you do that? How am I going to develop my king's knight? Very easily. We got tons of time. Don't worry. Yeah, you saw that. Rook e8. Very classical black-sided hippo player. I've upgraded my bishop to a third-rank bishop. The bishop a3. Cheesy noob, most likely playing white here. Yep, that's 3 out of 3. Perfect guessing score. Now, I guess I should seriously consider taking with the bishop because of this disruptive bishop g3 check possibility. Sure, he would lose any sleep over playing rook h3. But I'm afraid that in the long run, the superior move is probably pawn takes. Here white has less space and no real plan. Kraken Morales. No, it's Kraken Nefedov. Krakendor. Krakendor is playing white here. No, it's not Nefedov. Oh. He played your move, Nefedov. He played the a4. Thomas Streinson playing... He's playing the Nefedov variation. I was thinking if I take... Now, why would I take, though? Taking is stupid. Queen e2. Black played rook f8. Black is either trolling me or a total beginner. Okay, now, there was an idea I had, and it's probably bad, but I want to double check. There. But if I do that, you can do that. Oh, that's better than I thought. This actually looks pretty good. Arsenal. Scarsenal. Yeah, see how attentive he is to that moment? Wait. Oh, maybe I could just pick up h6. Can you pick it up on the way over? A 6-pack? Pick it up on the way over. Okay. Arsenal played that beautiful c5 break against me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of c5, what a perfect moment for this move. Eat my pawn. Looks like black is eyeing some nuggets here. Don't look at my pawns that way. I don't like it when you look at my pawns that way. I used to play the hippo a lot. But Uber Driver tried to promote it on my stream like it was a really reliable opening, and I never wanted to give anyone that impression. So I'm not going to go that far. But as a playable concept, I had very good results, in selective situations, playing hippos. And I like hippos. They're great animals. Kill more people than most. Nature healing itself. Cleansing the planet of evil people. So everything is playable below master level, even below above. Yeah, what we call master level is subjective. Now, this could be Mr. Coffee, too. Damn. Mr. Coffee playing the English? No. You could only reach this position with a D4. You guys think this is Asterbait? Shit, it's Asterbait. My god. How could I confuse Asterbait with Mr. Coffee? There it is! Is it Mr. Coffee or is it Asterbait? Wow, I'm four for 5. Guys, time for a hype train. Hype train break. Let's get us over. Come on, let's get us over. Move 11 has subscribed 99 months, by the way. So next month will be Move 11's 100th month. 100 months. What's that? 7 years? 7 is 96. 7 times 12? What am I talking about? 7 times 12 isn't enough. It's 8 years. 8 years is 96. 8 years is 96, so it's 8 years and 3 months. Is that all? Dude, where did the time go? Where did my time go? I lost on time. Asterbait. Nice. Solid setup. I like it. B4. Asterbait playing the, I like to call it, we like to call it the bubble. I am math. Yeah, don't get me started. Take. My son wants to go to a high school for math. I was really good at math in 1st and 2nd grade. That was my peak math period. I was like leading. I was totally crushing it in like addition and subtraction. You see, when you start getting this multiplication shit in there, like in 3rd grade, I was fucked. You know, I started to totally lose my advantage. Straight up addition and subtraction on the master. Flashcards. I'm like Yasser Saruwan. I mean, basically. Does anybody remember the Yasser Saruwan flashcards? Chess flashcards? I don't like this situation. Bishop takes f3, e5. Did we talk about this already? I think we talked about this already. Bishop takes f3, e5. I have castles there. That's a different position. This is really close to my game with Tonat Min from whenever Move 11 became a subscriber, I guess. Oh, my knight. Pawn or bishop? You want my honest opinion on this? This is a funny position. What a catastrophe. Guys, did you see the new blog? Some German FM put on Lichess a blog about the relative value of bishop versus rook or something. He's like a computer programmer. Come on, bro. We needed a blog about that. Okay, so there's knight e4 and knight a4. I know. It sounds like I like the blogs. I like these blogs. Well, I mean, the main reason I prefer Lichess is because of blogs, obviously. Black's also threatening knight b3. It's the blogs. I'm here for the blogs. Everybody knows that. I mean, to pick up, you know, the stray groupie and for the blogs. The main reason why I play here. So I could just move my queen. But first play knight c4. Getting that queen out of danger land. Blog this. So black's pieces are all nicely placed. Look at that. They're so nice. Aren't they pretty? They're so pretty. They don't do anything. What do all of black's pieces have in common? So, rook F, no. Rook A. The A rook. A rook. Cheesy nub. Cheesy nub. Okay. This looks like a London. Now we have knight h4, crushing Nimzovich style. Finally, this move is almost devastating. Oh my god. Pushing limits. Take it to the limit. Arsenal fan taking it to the limit here. I enjoy mocking these blogs though. Serious blog. I think today I'm going to make a blog about rook versus bishop. Which is worth more? No, I like to think that if I ever made a blog, it would be something decent. And that takes a lot of work. That's why you haven't seen any. Alright. Nobody's paying me enough. They're not paying me enough. Oh, Alisto. My god. Knight g4. Hello? So I was going to cut that off with knight e6. There's also knight f5. Maybe knight f5 is like an improvement. Knight f5. But what does knight f5 really do? Okay, it cuts off the knight. Knight f5, bishop f5, pawn f5. Plus I get his light square bishop, which is a good piece. Knight e6 on the other hand, you know, it doesn't cut off the protection of the f4 pawn. So knight f5, and I can snap the pawn on f4. Seems a little impulsive, but this is just beautiful Nimzovichian position. Very smart Blake. He's a bloke. He's a Blake. Blake bloke. I love this a4. I think someone on sound is like secretly in the stream under another account. What is the opening here? Nefedov. Possible Nefedov. Nefedov also likes to push like the weird pawns there, but this is very someone on sound like. I don't know who this is. Someone pretty good. Though is c4 actually? It is. The best thing of answering your own questions is that you don't have to wait for an answer from someone else. The best thing about, I meant to say, okay, knight a5 is a serious threat. We also want to have another little feature. So he didn't play queen e2. I was really hoping for that. I've been playing a lot of these Krakens where I'm doing a delayed French. Surprisingly resilient for black. h3, stopping knight g4. So he didn't want to get hit naturally. Bishop e3, knight g4 is oftentimes very strong. So he's cutting that out. But that's fine. I'm going to need to see your license. Let me take. And now, acerbate with an enhanced bubble. The bubble is like pawn on b3, but with the pawn on b4, he has a little bit more dynamic type of position. I want to play c5. We'll have to be a little bit careful about the d6 pawn, or d6, let's say, square. I think I can play it though. And now, are you threatening me? Well, it's possible. I won't be going to c4, it turns out. Shocking but true. Facts about chess. So this could be Nefedov. It could be Arsenal. It's someone from the UK playing white here. You might make it work. Well, my knight is on the side of the board. I can either castle or play knight c6. If I play knight c6, white can take. He can play rook d1. There's no reason to castle right away. Well, there's one thing that bothers me. I mean, knight to d5, but let's just say knight d5 castles, knight d5. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I can wait for that. So much space and so little time. What about knight h4? Then I go into d4. So what am I doing? Knight g8 is bad. b5. I think this is Arsenal, fan. It's not. It was a guess. Arsenal's played the Sozin before. Was this the Sozin? No, this was the Rossio, but he's played that too before. Okay, whatever. I thought it was something that could be Arsenal. But it's EGAC. So I have rook takes c1. That was the point. And we're good. Now queen e4. This is Cyclops. I wouldn't have been able to guess Cyclops anyway. And wow. Okay, queen b6. A very interesting opponent here. They play the Slav, but there's also a very strong, like, queen pawn player style to black. Does that make sense? A queen pawn player style? So knight c1 was a consideration. It's too late though. Uh-oh. Rearrangement. Arrangements are being made. Rearrangements are being made. Wow. Long range drones have been sighted over the Simul. In Cheesy Noob airspace. When I get to an hour, guys, I'm gonna stop trying to guess who's who. Although we had a pretty good stream in terms of that today. Thanks, Richard Brenton, 10 gift subs. Astrobate, 2 gift subs. Antonia, 1 gift sub. It's still not too late, guys, to go for the hype train. And we got to get over 2,000. It's 1983. Our donation bar is up to 1983.88. But we need beer and coffee. Travel is expensive. Only the best for Saji. Yeah, what am I doing here? A6 looks weakening. Rook c8, queen c7. I don't want to play queen c7. I don't want to play rook c8. I don't know what I want to do. Okay, so you took up the pawn, embarrassing my knight on a5. Maybe I should have thought that through. Not maybe, I definitely should have thought this through a little bit more. So I suddenly had this fear that this is Arsenal, fan. Did you say something about that you moved everything once? Is that what you said? Is this the current position? B6. Do I really want to play b5? I was hoping this was Arsenal fan. Something nice and passive with black and no active play. Hopefully this is you. Nice, boring the Palmiachi leg. Set up for white. There's always the old bishop a5. What else can I do? We're gonna need something. There's knights migrated over there. They could be trouble. This is probably Arsenal fan. Nope. It's mad NPC. Alright, close. Just keep guessing Arsenal fan every single game, and eventually I'll be right. You already found Arsenal fan. You don't remember? I don't know what I'm doing. He's preparing to play d5 or something? I'm not quite sure. We had NPC. Are you gonna play d5? I don't know what to do. Bishop a5? No. I need that bishop there. So I really don't know what to do. This is a tough one. Queen b1. That's a stupid idea. Take, take, take. You can always do that. Alright, there goes that. Wait, we can win either pawn. Knight takes g6. So, a temporary, or perhaps somewhat temporary pawn sacrifice. White is not bothered. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. I hope this is an Arsenal fan. We're going to hope that's not the case. For his sake. That this game is an Arsenal fan. Because that would be disturbing. Oh my god, man. Mr. Slow has played f4. Total insanity. You're begging for g5 here. It reminds me of this game I had in another line of the Ras Lima where g5 turned out to be like the way. It saved my ass against some guy a few years ago. Well, anything that plays for the dark squares really is important here. g5 in this position, in some position, maybe even this position. I'm probably not in this position, but actually, is white threatening anything? I don't know that I don't think e5 is even a threat because his d5 pawn is not adequately supported. So he's not threatening d5 yet. Knight h5 would allow e5. g5 or g6 even. g6 is a little bit passive. all about the dark squares. Rook e8, knight c3, bishop f8. Well, there is that. There's the Aldisto like knight to g4. Queen a5, knight c3, bishop d8. With the idea of bishop b6. It's probably not going to work out. Alright. What is the most efficient way to play this? Knight d7. He also has bishop h3 in some positions. Bishop g2. Knight d7. Rook e8. The knight c3 is coming next. If I told you guys one time, I told you a million times, material doesn't matter when it's ops-colored bishops. This is a very important concept. You may say, well, you're down a pawn. It doesn't really matter that much here. All that really matters is who can attack on their color complex. I can get the dark squares going. I just have to figure out how to do it. Knight h5 right away. E5, very scary move, which defends his key pawn. Knight g4 doesn't really do much. Feels like black should have something. And I can't find it. One or two slow moves could just sink my position. I wouldn't be surprised if this has been played. I mean, I can't remember. But there's various move orders. Indich played a similar pawn sack. I played a similar pawn sack. Position was very close to this. There is knight d7, e5, take, bishop c5. But his pawns are coming down. How do I get my rook in the game? What about the rook, like, pinning him on the e-file? Just needs one more move. Rook e8, knight c3, bishop f8. Queen where? Queen d7 looks like a one-move threat. I have queen g4 check. Queen d7, lots of moves he can play. Knight h5. See, g5 would be interesting if I could play it. My king has nowhere to go, though. Want to use the g-file for my pieces. My king has to stay on g8. Knight h5, e5, g6, g6 right away, knight c3, knight h5, e5. Now where do I put my bishop? Rook e8, knight c3, bishop f8, e5. If I play rook c8, for example, I would start to pick up some bishop c5 ideas. Rook c8, knight c3. He'll also hit me with bishop h3s. I don't know. I feel like black is okay. Wow, what was that? Somebody donated. Edie Bart donated 1,500 bits. Edie Bart. Are you new here? Edie Bart donated 1,500 bits. Thank you. Edie Bart is not new. They're following since 2018, and they've subbed before for 7 months. Mr. Sohan gifted a tier 1 sub to Edie Bart. So I don't know what to do, guys. Very important. Thank you, Edie Bart. 1,500 bits. Serious bits. You've been away. It does help. Thank you. So rook c8, rook e8. I don't know what to do. Knight e8. I need to get all my pieces in the game. Rook e8, knight c3, bishop f8, e5. How can I envision getting all of my pieces in the game? I want to clear everything. Clear and sail. Well, plan was this. Huge space. Knight d4. Obviously. Here, I was going to exchange. Yeah, that's a hype train almost. Got a donation and Mr. Slow donating a tier 1 sub. 3 more events. Donal. An event where someone donates something is a donal event. Wow, Arsenal fan. Arsenal fan must have a good position. He donated 5 gift subs. Feeling positive today. Banality Manual. Is that the guy who streams? Banalysis? Briggs Keith. Minnesota Nice. Mark Rutt and Matuksa. Banalysis. Man, what about the dark squares? Methuselah. Mr. Coffee with 300 bits. Now we're talking. Guys, hype train incoming. 1 minute. We need one more donation. Asterbate, get on it. Come on. One more donation, guys. One more banal donation. Mr. Coffee. One more banal donation. Come on. F3. Triple exclam. Emery Tate style. There it is. What was that? What was that? Come on, guys. We got 30 seconds. We need one more. Asterbate, wake up. Arsenal fan 36. That's his last bits. Somebody donate a gift sub quick. Quick. Someone gift sub quick. One gift sub quick. Asterbate, gift sub, wake up. Morales. Somebody. 18 seconds. No. 5 seconds. No. 10. 5. 2. No. Asterbate was sleeping. We missed the hype train. Oh my god. Oh no. Asterbate was sleeping. Oh no, we were so close. Richard Brenton missed it by a second. Oh man. We missed it. Good try, guys. Next time, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. You were very generous. Everybody's very generous. Thank you. We were so close to hype train there. Really close. Asterbate. Poor Asterbate ran out of cash. Queen A5. The hippo has been successful. Knight G4 check and mate. Nice try, guys. It's a thought that counts. Now the donations keep coming in. Mr. Slow donated. Who cares about the hype train? Mr. Slow donated. All right, we try again. Tier 1 sub to Sugar Knot. Asterbate gives a tier 1 sub to Chalks. Hype train incoming. What? Hype train incoming? How? That's like a delayed hype train? They're giving us a delayed hype train. That's crazy. Mr. So donating what? 10 gift subs, 5 gift subs to Crystal Coder, Lord Regis. Spinal Tap is here, or maybe not. Omega Beat and Zipadella. That's it, guys. We made the hype train. They gave us a break on the hype train. Nice one. Oh, I don't want to drop my central pawn. Got distracted. Mildly distracted. Now with more mild distractions. Mr. Sohan, thank you. 5 gift subs for Mr. Slow. Spinal Tap now. With the new movie coming out. Must be psyched. He'd be Spinal Tap too. Alright. So Astrobate immediately busts his own bubble with D5. That doesn't look right. Bubble dimension? Wow. D5 idea what? Pawn takes pawn? Pawn takes B4, knight B5? I'm gonna guess that's his plan. Wow. Alright. Astrobate with another gift sub to Kaba. He's making up for it. Yeah, he's a good player. I played Spinal Tap chess long ago. In my former life. A few games. When he was just a kid. Practically. Let's see. Alright, we're out of time. This is Ruslan Bear. Time is up, guys. No, I mean over the board. We played a couple times over the board. Yeah, of course I played him on ICC, probably. But I meant in real life, you know. But he was much weaker back then. You know, he was just like a regular national master. He wasn't as strong as he is. So I was the favorite. Yeah, now he'd probably be a favorite against me. I don't know. So we're both old now. What do I do here against Ruslan? Ruslan playing a very passive King's Indian attack. H5. This is not troll just bad. Not troll just bad seems really good. That's a bad sign. Not troll just bad. You're 1200 and you're playing like you're... Yeah, that's not a good sign. I am facing an extremely strong player here. This definitely looks like a computer playing black. So I'm not real happy about this. Your ratings and the position and the play on the board are basically incompatible. Black is literally playing like an OTB master, not a 1200. This is too strong to be a 1200. So, I would expect to lose this game, but we'll see. We shall see what happens here. I can't afford to lose the base of my pawn chain, but it smells like an engine. People do weird stuff. I mean, they create new accounts. You know, they cheat. They're childish. I expected this to be like a 2100, and it's 1175, 1275, 1223. So that's obviously not good. Wait and see. They look strangely placed. They're not. Follow the game from the beginning to the end. It made perfect sense. His queen is on a very, very logical square, even though it looks strange. My pieces are on strange squares. No, you follow this game from the beginning to the end, it makes complete sense what he did. It's very strong. I expected this was one of the best. I expected this to be one of the strongest players in the Simul. So, something's up here. My base of my pawn chain is hanging on d3. The only way to defend it was my plan, which was knight c1. Hype chest open. Yeah, I know, but I can't drop the central d3 pawn. I mean, maybe I should. We got a hype train, a hype chest. I'm ready to resign this. Spill the tea. New hype train, nice guys. See, that's what we're after. Thanks to you guys. Yeah, not a troll. Yeah, I figured this is Mr. Coffee. I think this is theory. I had very similar position before. This is M. Milan, who played very logically, but Hippo is hard to deal with. Thanks guys. Who's the hype conductor? Spill the coffee. Mr. Coffee is the tea conductor. Thank you guys for the huge support. Such huge support. This bishop c7 move I was afraid of. Seems like the only... Well, I don't know. What else is he supposed to do? I'm afraid of my own shadow. So Mad NPC... Well, he's not 1200 and he's from Serbia. So, I'm not suspicious of this new account necessarily. Nefidov with no time. I don't know what he's been doing. He used up all his time. We don't know what websites he's been going to. And now Aldisto the crazy. I don't care about my c4 pawn. You can have that. You can have that. It's too fat for me. I just take your dark square bishop and go for dark squares. It's all good. We just change up. Now knight b5. Arsenal bait. Diachi just... He's a mad man. Very horrible. And this is Morales. I thought it might be Arsenal fan. So it turns out it's Morales. I was right that it was a good player, just I picked the wrong one. That I didn't anticipate. So it was a weird pier. It's bishop c4, a6 turning into a kraken. So it's a kraken pier. It's Bodler. I said no Bodlers. Maras, you didn't read the Simul description. No Bodler, no London. All right, no Bodler, no London. Morales playing the Bodler. The Bodler. My knight has a great future on a5, but his bishop is equally bad. Maybe bishop versus knight blog is in order. Like, seriously, here's another question, right? If you're going to make a blog, like the German FM blog, if you're going to make a blog about relative piece values, who does, like, rook versus bishop? Like, wouldn't you do, like, bishop versus knight? Even, like, the total beginners know that rooks are worth more than... They're like, which is worth more? Why is the rook more than the bishop? Because it controls more squares? I mean, it's more mobile. It's very deep. I mean... It's stupid, dude. Whatever, alright? Just think of a stupid topic and make a blog about it. That's all you have to do. Thomas Treinson, don't worry. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. I'm going to have to bring my knight back to g8, it looks like. g8 a puss. g8 a puss rex. B2's just hanging? Not exactly. So this is Arsenal fan. I mean, that I said was a possibility. either Arsenal fan or Mr. Slow. I don't remember who. Nefyadov. I thought it was Arsenal fan or Nefyadov, but Arsenal would have probably been my guess, but I wasn't sure enough. I guessed every other game was Arsenal fan, except the one where I thought it really might be him. This was the Sozin, which you played before. So Rook D1, although this is a very Nefyadov-like formation with white. The Bishop E2, positional 1200s. You know, the only thing that about the 1200 that threw me off was usually when 1200s cheat in my simuls, they offer me a draw at some point, and I declined it and then they beat me. But this guy didn't offer a draw, so I had no idea he was like a cheating 1200 until I looked at the position. But I'm happy to accept, you know, draws against cheating 1200s. So my queen is a little uncomfortable with that situation. Huh? Oh, the knight is uncomfortable. So you have this e5 stuff based on my queen being on d8. Knight c6. Takes. Okay, what's the problem? It's no problem. What am I talking about? E5? So what? Oh, this is Richard. Oh my god, what happened here? If he's allowed to dig deep, though, he can defend. We don't want to like be letting my guard down against him. Although objectively this looks very hard for black to hold. Speaking of things that are hard to hold, black has a move there? No. Alright, Mr. Coffee. The shelf elf with queen f5. I'd be very surprised if this wasn't a position that's been played at the master level. If you take on c4, see, I don't want to get pinned. Uh-oh, someone's coming around the other side. That's not good. So he has 24 minutes. Oh my god. Bro has way too much time. And I don't know, this is cheesy noob, right? The dark squares. Oh. Poor dark squares. It's a dark square. Dark square nightmare. This is Imre Bardi. Been away for a while. That's a nice maneuver to get your bishop in the game. I'm going to have to be, you know, a little creative with my king. Probably king f8. I could Larsenify, right? Larsenify? No, seriously, Larsen would just castle here. Why don't we just castle? That's right. Larsenify, castle queenside. Got the blockade on the queenside. E5. Egads. I have to take. There's nowhere to go. Egads. Astrobate. Oh my god, the B file. Are you threatening me? Okay, I have queen a7. That's good. He went back to e7. My queen can go to a7. Nefedov is frozen. He can't castle kingside. He's played e6. He seems confused. He was bamboozled and confused by all the political talk. He's been being boozled. H4. Now black played knight d7. Knight d7 is a surprising move when we thought he might be a computer, but if he's not a computer, he's a very, very special 1200. But knight d7, another positional maneuver to go to c5 with the knight. Advanced strategic maneuvers 101. Yeah. One man's weirdly placed pieces is another man's computer. I don't know, guys. I mean, maybe I have some chances, but I'm also scared at the same time. We're very scared. Holy moly. The knight's been a problem the whole game. Knight a2. That's like, forget about it. So I might as well just play f4. Or knight f5. Fix it and forget it. Well, first off, the g4 pawn. It's hard to open this up, isn't it? Wow. Okay. So you're threatening to win a piece? No. Psychosomatic craziness. Wow, another. Okay, a5, my bishop is. Bishop is protected, but the pawn itself could fall after knight d6, but he can't do that. Okay. Knight c7. Now I still don't have a good square for my knight. But I can play knight to d5. I can also play knight g4. I don't love it. I don't like knight g8. I don't like knight d5. I don't like anything. But maybe knight g4 is the lesser of the evils. Knight g4 might cause him to have to take a time out. Acerbate is totally losing his mind now. And all of his pawns. What's a few pawns? Right. Right. What if I sack a piece? Never sacrifice pieces against Nefedov. A3, knight e4, h5, h5, knight takes g5, takes, bishop takes g5. That's just mad. That's madness. Nefedov is turning into a new Mr. Slow. They heard my allegation. I don't know. Let's look at this. Bishop takes a3. No, it's likely they're just playing the engine number one move every single move. I mean, I think that's... The most likely explanation is they just continue to play the engine's number one move every turn. I'm just going to resign. I don't need to play 1,200 computers. I've seen enough. You are banned. Where's my loss? Is it not there? How do I see the games that are completed? Seriously, there. Gutan, no. Dima, no. No. Fallboss resigned. No. There it is. Yeah, dude, you're blocked. Thanks for cheating. He's too much of a noob to realize how obvious it is that he's cheating. Alright. Sad but true. Nefidai was up. So you can't castle. What does that matter? I also cannot do anything. Knight takes d5, pawn takes, or queen takes. What do I do? a3 weakens my queen side. Can we sacrifice a piece? Seems really stupid to do that. So what do I play otherwise? Why don't I have any plan at all? He's playing this very straightforward. He'll just do the standard thing. Bishop b7, rook c8. This is bullshit, man. d4. No. Knight e4. Knight e4, f5. How can Nefidai just do anything he wants here? This is totally unfair. He used all of his time. Well spent. Time well spent. Knight e4, bishop e7, bishop c3. That's stupid. Alright, I'm just going to castle. And now we need the knight on a5 as a blockader. You went back, bishop c8, to the diagonal of death. I can always play h3, we have knight h5. I was hoping my queen could even come back into play there. But I have bishop a5 here. Bishop a5, rook e7. Yeah, that move doesn't really do much for me. If I was trying something with g5, if I play knight f5, it's bye-bye, you know, pawn. Yeah, that's not happening. b6. And the most interesting, of course, Mr. Slow. Alright. He's threatening to play e5. He can play e5 at some point. So that's the question. A question. I don't want to undouble his pawns. I can play knight h5. Can hit said knight with bishop e2 at some point in the future. The g5 thing is not ridiculous. That was the move that I probably used in a game. This type of position previously on our wonderful show. Bishop f8 feels very passive. Rook c8. Bishop h3. Where do I put my rook after that? g6, more constructive. g6, e5. Right, now I have a great position here. Great juice. Bishop g5. b3. I mean, I'm concerned about this. I'm thinking too much about stuff. F4, F5. Overthinking. I'm overthinking. Ugh. That's pretty ugly. Ask me, do you ever lose count of your pawns? Have you ever lost any of them? Maybe I should consider moving my queen, but not now. Rook B1. I'll have to move my queen again. Whoa. Knight takes d4, rook takes d4, knight to g4. That officially does nothing. So we should go to e5. Leaving his knight triumphant. Why would I do that? Okay, standard dragon. Dragendorf. Wow, knight there. Okay, we know how much he likes and respects bishops. Next, cheapo. The center, not really his focus here. King d7. I like it. We like it. King d7. Look at that rook. Uh-oh. Not very nice. Knight h5. We're gonna take that seriously. Yep. This pawn is gone. Oh no. Oh no. That's a problem. The all or nothing approach. I can't castle queenside, but it's fine. Rook takes, bishop g5. That could be a problem. Rook takes. No, it's not a problem. I don't think it's a problem. It is a problem. Rook takes, knight g4, knight f3. So we're going to need an alternative. Rook takes here. We're going to need an alternative. Rook takes, knight f3. Rook takes. Maybe we sack stuff. Knight g4. Not such a stupid idea. Tomas, what are you doing? None of that now. You're not allowed to attack me. No, obviously. If it up with the optimal setup, I would play this way myself. If I were black and have in the past, what would Keith Arkle do? So, knight takes d5. I can play a3. Rook e1 is another useful move. Actually, kind of similar to the other game, the Arsenal game. Sarsenal. What? Which rook? Okay. I have b3. You win a pawn there. Morales is just a genius. Rook f2. What a neat idea. Now I can sack my queen. How many pieces does he get? Oh, his queen's hanging. Oh. Knight takes a5, rook d2, king d2. Bishop takes a5. He's down a rook, right? Total madness. That pin is just pure air now. Pinning the air. Cheesy Noob hates bishops. Just hates them. E5. If I play E5, he could try to hang on to that guy. Alisto does tend to push the envelope with some, what I would consider not risk-free openings. Yeah, those knights are looking really weird. Draw offer with all this beautiful tension. He played correctly. You have played correctly. E3, no. I guess I was gonna play Queen D1 and let you castle now. Okay. Perfect game by Nefedov, as usual. Another perfect game by Nefedov. Unbelievable. So suspicious. I get my knight back in the game. It's not really back in the game. Oh, I have bishop e4. That might save me, actually. I guess saving myself is relative here. Yeah, I'm glad to see that go. We need to get a blog. Someone on sound is here. Okay. How's Estonia? Any drones in your territory this week? Watch out for stray drones. I think this is my king, or for some reason. I'm thinking like my rook on c8 is my king. No part of it. No problem here in Hungary. We're part of the Russian Empire again. A6. Queen e3. Yeah, white is completely bonkers. So f5. Man, Brenton is trying to fend off the assault. Baruch assault. Varuk assault. Shabalov was telling me they have some good like rapid tournament in Estonia in October or November, I think. Or at least they did last year. I don't know if Elvis was involved in organizing it. Elvis lives on some kind of island, like a weird sort of vampire. He built like a castle on an island or something. Weird dude. was a great player. All right, we're gonna take that. Arsenal fan has gone full cheesy noob with bishops versus knights. But now the dark squares. Okay, he has knight c5. I am concerned. But for my opponent. How about bishop e3? This is one of those positions that might be too good. Oh. Okay. So my idea was to come in here. It's the dark square bishop, the day of the dark square bishop, the day of the dead. But Rusan is competitive here. I don't think this is an easy one. Now my knight on a5. Everybody loves that knight on a5. And the bishop on b3 too. So take that, bro. Alright, knight e4 check. You're down too much material though. Queen c7, knight b5. Therefore, well, I don't have to play queen c7. I should consider getting my knight back in the game. But the pin is rather unpleasant, huh? Rook takes d7 is not a problem. But we have other problems. E-gek. Couldn't coordinate. Queen c7, knight b5. Queen c8 makes sense, no? Queen c8, knight b5, bishop e1, knight d6 check. Do I lose a pawn there? I don't think so. What the hell is going on? Oh no, the hippo. This hippo has some serious bite. He was fully hipperized. Hipponosis. I'm coming get you wherever your king is at. It doesn't matter. Bishop e5. What a neat move. How you like me now? Super blockade. But this is just hanging. e4 is just hanging. How can you do that? That's illegal. Knight takes e4. It's going to allow access. By winning a pawn, I give him access to my position. Knight takes e4. Still, I mean, he doesn't really have a good discovery. It's hard to believe that can work. True hypermodernist. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna fly. Wow. Now with more access to g5. Do you know where your king is? Look at that. Pew, 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 pew. Cheesy Noob just loving his bishops. He loves the bishops. For me. Alright. Pew, pew. I keep thinking my king is over there. The cheater was cheating. Cheaters gotta cheat. was the latest move? G3. Okay. The regulars don't cheat. I was thinking just F5. Yeah. It's a good Nuzbachian battle. So this is all time master game here. Knight h5 is the most active square for the knight. It can get hit by bishop e2 though. But fortunately, it would have the ability to retreat back to g7, which is actually not great. That makes me a little bit concerned. I may have underestimated bishop e2, but I don't know what options I have at this point. Bishop g4 is not such a horrible big deal. The tension is killing us. With g5, that's what I mentioned earlier. Well, we don't talk about cheaters because they might send Hans's legal team after us or something. So we just hush hush. How does knight takes b5 work? I have takes, knight d6 check, king d8. Even my f7 pawn is protected. This is just a massive exchange. It should lead to material equality. Thomas, I don't like your king there. You know, that doesn't seem quite right. He is a seriously deranged. It is pretty blocked. Speaking of g5. Right. The mad NPC cutting off my queen to spite my face. Yeah, but I mean, we have this classic Uva Aliakin knight g1 maneuver to defend the h3, kick you out. You get out. You get out of my dark squares. And then another bishop bites the dust. It's the bishop theme. And then knight h5. Oh, queen transfer. I can only put one square on h5 at a time. I can only put one piece on h5 at a time, unfortunately. Wow. Queen a5 is a timely move. Can't say I was expecting f4. Pawn takes or bishop takes? They're both good. Probably doesn't matter. d5 takes, knight takes, d5. I should probably castle at some point and ask you what your plans are for the evening. Aldisto, I have the feeling, is Rust-Oleum. Where has Aldisto been? He's not been playing chess. Very dangerous player, by the way, you know, who's played a lot of great games against me. But I do want to comment on the fact that Aldisto, the theme of the bishops today, in most of the games, Aldisto is one of the best players when he has the pair of bishops from the stream, and he obviously gave up that bishop on e7. So I feel like that's one of his strongest suits. You know, without the bishop pair, he's not that scary. He's never been as scary with black. He's much scarier with white. But my position here is almost certain confirmation that Aldisto is rusty, but I hope he keeps coming to the stream because we definitely missed him in the tournaments. Not enough strong players lately. So he played c6. I see no reason not to take. Check. You didn't say check. Well, I don't want him to take on c8 with check. I think that might be his, his basis for this. But after king d8, it looks like I'm okay. I mean, maybe not great, but we're alive, at least. This is horrible for white. What's left of it, anyway? Oof. Yeah, black. Black was a psychopath. d4. And then the super blockade. My other brother Daryl. This is my brother Daryl. And now Morales with bishop versus knight. Yes. We can play b3. Geller, anyone? Maybe we don't want to rush with that. I think Morales' favorite square is e5. This is a well-known certainty. If I don't trade the bishop, though, he could keep it on. If I do trade the bishop, he has doubling rooks pretty quickly, but I think we can probably deal with that. We have a good game there. And now, bishop a5, queen f6. f4. Rook f1. He has knight d4. Not yet, though. He will have it in the future. So you have to be careful. Big, big pawn. Oof. Truly apocalypse-ish. Time. 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 Apocalyptic-ish. Time. What do I do? I mean, I moved everything where I can move it, and now I don't know what to do. Like, g4? Caveman? Not a good move. What do you do when you don't know what to do anymore? That's the question. Maybe my rooks aren't so great where they are. Oh, I take on d5. Okay. That's simple. All right. So bishop f4. Strange position. Feels like I'm getting outplayed by Ruslan, no doubt. 1,500 per... There's Aldisto. Oh, you changed job. All right. Yeah, we missed you. I'm glad you're well. What do I do? Take. Yeah, this was a bit of a weird play by me. We're up whole rook. Nothing but the rook. So in between check, getting our pawn back, somewhat important. Oof. Yeah, I don't want him to connect his rooks. So Arsenal defends against the threat of rook takes c3. We have crosstown traffic. Classic Hendrix song. And then I think it's a good time to castle. He'll probably castle though if I castle. Copycat. Check. Do you think he would go for a queen trade? Nah. This queen is still reminiscent of the Arsenal fan game. Queen e5, c4, b3. b3, now with more stuff. Play. Play it again, Sam. Look at that position. Isn't it a beauty? Unbelievable. Wow. A healthy winnower. I go to f5. Or I wait on it. So b takes c6, rook d1. Complete development. Richard Branson with Richard Branson. It's a combination now. Richard Branson with the king transfer. Two bishops are looking really beautiful today. And this is just one bishop. Egek. We managed to somewhat hang on there. You can just simply take. Okay. Yeah, it's a healthy baby Nimzovich. Hatchling. This has been my focus lately. Bogart was born in 1899. Interesting. Right. Let's see. He wants to out my piece there. Yeah, the knight was kind of crappy anyway. Although I might have had better. This is a scary game. Now there's access to this square. We talked about g5 earlier. But I kind of like bishop f8. I quite like bishop f8. We can't do everything. Sealer, sweeper. Alright. I can't believe he fixed my pawn structure. Alright. Now we're at d6. Okay, that's kind of unpleasant. The good news is there is no good news. This is looking really rough. I don't know what else to do. The battle of the center. Mr. Kofefe has conducted the game logically, but too passively. No? White has a huge central presence. I feel a presence in the room. Do you feel the presence? Does this do anything, though? His knight b4. It's not that easy. Okay, deposit rook. It's a how much is the deposit for that rook? Back to e7. I wanted to play queen a2 before. Now we have f4. Are you trying to d5 me? Are you seriously attacking, counterattacking with d5? None of that now. A little scary, d5. Solid player. So I don't know what to do. Just bishop e3? I really don't know. Alright, Morales. Congratulations. It's a really nice pawn structure. Now what do we do? Knight g4. Too much of a one move threat. We need more. The old e5. It's one of those nasty surprise moves. e5? Bishop g4 is also interesting. Arsenal doesn't have a light square bishop. Bishop g4. Knight g3. f3, huh? I better not go to sleep here. e5 is more combative, but also way more dangerous. Maybe I should do nothing. Alright, we're getting sleepy. Too sleepy. For my own good. There's too many pieces in this, like, rectangle here. Square. That's a square. Right, Mr. Huffy? That's a square? Can't remember. Alright, bishop takes g5. That's going to leave his e5 pawn in fatal condition. Bishop g5, fg5. What about f6? It's ugly, but it might work. Oh, man. I don't know. Knight e3. This is an anti-bishop game. I guess I won't be castling. Yet. No good place to put my king. Wow. Ruslan. You've been a bad boy. How do I protect the e5 pawn? Queen e7. Castle's kingside. That's insane. It's pretty insane to castle kingside. Pretty insane. What if I just play queen e7? We'll just compromise. Oh. Right. So this is where we have to get desperate. I don't know what else to do. We're in trouble there, clearly. Knight b4. Philidor master. Knight to b4. Not on my radar. I did not see this move. He's threatening knight c2. Trying to take out my bishop. Kingside castle. Wow, okay. I get the memo. Some weird tactics like knight f4, queen f4, pawn takes pawn. That's not going to be enough. Almost, if he took back, but need to increase the pressure. Problem is, yeah. I said that already. Not good for white. This is not good. You don't want to be a part of this. Too many pieces involved. Oops. Right. Queen f3. Queen h5. You have two options. And queen h5, g6 seems like a problem. Could go back to e2, either way. Closing it up has been called. Oh my god, my bishop, my light square bishop. What did you do to it? Maybe I should just take. Defenders of the universe. Now you're going to go back to the other side? Wait. What did he do? Queen e1. Why queen e1? Oh, he defends his pawn? Right. Yeah, I don't want to get pinned. Whatever. Light square, dark square. I don't want to exchange anything. This again, I'm sorry, there are too many pieces in this area. That's just optically, like, confusing. Thomas Transon trying to muddy the waters by putting his king on g4 now. I'm thinking a queen sack could checkmate him. It very nearly does. Close. Very close to a queen sack here. I don't like white's position, I'll be honest. There doesn't seem to be any clear forced win. f7 is attacked. And if I take on g5, he takes the h pawn. Did I just make the right move? Did I move? I did rook d e8. I moved my rook to the wrong square. That's alright, it's alright. I think it's not such a bad blunder, but I meant to play rook f8. It was a mouse slip. Our first mouse slip of today. If you're wondering why I played rook e8, I was meant to play rook f8, and I dropped my rook a little early. So f4. There it is, as expected. Now I have this. Oh my god. But you're not threatening me. So a3. Yeah. Not a great idea. We gotta finish him off somehow. F5. F5 almost working. The rook's hanging and I didn't take it. Yeah, I'm starting to miss blatant moves now. Mr. Coffee hanging tough. Tough coffee. Tough love for tough coffee. Plus the white square blockade. Knight d6. Takes. Rook takes. I don't see how I can finish him off. Those pieces are blockading really well. Damn. There's like queen c8, bishop g4. So I don't think I should do anything too crazy here. What was my last move? Queen h4, okay. Which way did he go? That's very interesting. Oh no, we get that one. Check. Yes. Yes. Rook c8. c3. So what the hell now? Queen d1, threatening to trap my queen? Mr. Slowis, he must have seen something. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. How does that help me? It doesn't. h5. Oh, that's check. Okay. I have to sack my queen at some point. But not today. f5, f4. Maybe. Something good's got to happen here. That e5 thing. But I want Arsenal fan to get any fancy ideas about like trading queens or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Knight h5. Yeah, knight d5. That's... What I need is my other rook now. Right. Now, clearly, we have to find a knockout. We are pretty close, I would say. f6. Rook takes. Rook takes. Queen takes. Jesus. Knight takes e4. That looks like it's good enough. Now that's a pawn chain. Nimzovich. He's down 2 pawns. This dude. Here's my last chance to save the game. Is there even a question? There is not. There is not. Takes. 95. Rook f8. Well, sacrificing in exchange I will consider. That's a definite possibility. Losing my queen is not. Queen takes f4. Bishop e8. He also has queen takes f4 other moves, but let's say queen f4, bishop e8, rook e8. I mean, I'm getting a pawn. I'm already down a pawn. So I'll be down a clear exchange there. Really, I'd rather not be down a clear exchange. He also has knight e4. That can be dealt with, but not very effectively. It's another way to sack the exchange. Pawn takes e5. Pawn takes f4. What does that do for me? He'll just recapture, no? No, I have check. Then rook g3. Queen f4. Pawn takes e5. Pawn takes e5. Queen g5 check. Rook g3. Queen e5. Bishop e8. Queen e5. Bishop e8. It's a hell of a bishop. I don't know. Look at that. Connect 4. We had that for a while. Mr. Coffee's trying to make it connect 6. With queen b7. Very strange move, man. I mean, you're putting your queen on that diagonal. Does that just, like, lose outright? I mean, is that, like, the easiest way to lose? Literally 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that, like, the worst move ever? Knight c3 resigns. Mr. Coffee helping me on the stream. in so many ways. How about opposite color bishops? The worst move was my last move. Yeah, everything you do is the best. Even your worst moves are the worst. It's unbelievable. Knight on e3, great piece. I'm gonna need to do something somewhere. My king isn't safe. Damn it. I was too liberal here in this game. Took too many liberties. It's like he's preparing c3. Oh my god. I don't even have an idea what to do. What the hell does that do? Holy block of squares. How many king moves has he made in this game? Just asking. Asking for a friend. F7's hanging. Oh. But it's not that clear, is it? So F5. Alright, here's the question now. I have rook F8. Soll mal in Zugzwang. Well, I don't have another suggestion. He grabbed that. Now my idea was to take. Knight takes, rook takes, rook takes. That's stupid. Alright. Chess is stupid. Knight A7. What? My queen was attacked. Oh my god. The mad NPC. You attacked my queen. I didn't even see it. That's a bad sign. Yesterday I dropped 2 pieces. Phew, queen on A7. You attacked my queen. I didn't move it. Oh, that's embarrassing. I can't believe I stared at that position for like 30 seconds not realizing my queen is hanging. How many hours have you been at it? Well, Gigantobear. You know, it's like a tournament game. Yesterday I made 2 really weird one-move blunders. I just put pieces on squares where they were protected when I was playing Blitz. But the Simel's different because I'm moving board to board. But that's still a really bad blunder. I mean, you normally like need to at least stop to think what the opponent did. That was a pity. I was coming back. I was better in that position. Yeah, I expected bishop f3. I've been at it for a few hours, but it's bishop d8. I don't really want to trade queens. I don't know if I have a choice. We're getting low on time. He's gonna improve his knight position there. Well, either way. Alright, whatever. So I expected this. Let's see if I can find another good blunder. Gigantobear, welcome back. So rook takes c2. What's up with that? Doesn't rook takes c2 seem like a problem for white? Maybe he has some sort of tactic with the diagonal? But this looks really scary to me. Oh, that's an annoying move. I have a lot of pawns though. We can manage it. You sack. You suck. You suck. Yeah. King takes. I don't know which way to take. My queen doesn't have much mobility there. This is a nightmare. Maybe there's some weird way this isn't lost. Egek. Egek seems too good. Wait a minute. F6. Check. King up. Oh man. My king is in like the worst position. I can't do anything. This is weird, dude. Revenge of the Egeks. Gigantobear gets to witness the destruction of my Simul. Alright, we were doing pretty well till that queen drop. I did forfeit one game, which was a cheater. Something new and totally different. And then bishop c5, which better work. What did you do? Knight takes e2. Okay. Yeah, so f5. Fast. Oh no. Oh no, the rook takes. Okay, we'll do it that way. Keep it simple. Subtle. I have e5. Oof. e5 take. That looks kind of rough. Rough around the edges. Rough. This game wasn't my finest. It was not very unpredictable. Playing better lately. Seems like it's a vodka intake question. With these, you know, Slavic players, I mean, you just 1 vodka, 2 vodka, 3 vodka, 4. Me too. Alright, I induced him up with bishop f3, and what did it do? Now I can move my king. I can move my king, it's great. I hate my position. I hate my position. What the hell happened here? Check. You didn't say check. And, yep. This looks like a close one. He doesn't resign. Rook takes. The king is like the untouchables. I have no access to white's king whatsoever. Oh man, he found a way to stop f4 with the super knights. I'm still gaining access to the position. Nice king you've got there. take, starting main in 1. It's always good. Queen F3. Frightening. What are you doing? Anyway, I'm happy to see you. Arsenal with a sneaky tactic that I was completely unaware of course. Who would have thunk it? I mean, how long? Why did I do that? Why didn't I like play queen? What's wrong with me? Oh, there was no queen g5. So here I should have played queen g5 and I missed it. Oh my god. So I wait until my like book is hanging to do that. I think we should resign there. All right, now safe king versus safer king. Rook e4. But your queenside can't move. Just a little bit of paralysis. Should be 4. You're going to grab the pawn, aren't you? Oh my god. I did make a mouse slip in this one, which may turn out to haunt me here. Okay, first off, we got to be careful. Damn. This sucks. I can't afford to drop my pawn. Okay. We have to do it that way. Wow, that's really awkward. Morales. I'm trying to play b4. How dare you? Double? Have to check first. No idea what I'm doing here. Dude, my time is so low. Why is your time so low, man? Rook e6. What? Is that like a trick move or something? Probably. What the hell is going on here? I am confused. Alright, whatever. There, of course. Seriously, this guy doesn't resign? Come on, bro. You need to resign. I don't know what to do. He's gonna cut my rook off. Can't believe I have no moves here. This sucks. What? Oh my god. Dude, come on, just resign. That's so dis. Wait a minute. Okay, that dude's gonna get banned. He's gonna have to get banned. Did I just drop a rook or something? That's disgusting, dude. Why don't you resign, man? That's so wrong. Took it. What? I hallucinated. Alright, I hallucinated. Grabber of pawns. Draw. Another player who did not say check. Ooh, he has a c5. A chance for survival? Count redundancy. His Majesty the Count redundancy. That isn't very nice. Ah. Yeah. What a French. I lost two. One of them was a cheater forfeit, but protest resignation. The other one, a catastrophic queen drop. My favorite way to lose. Okay, two bishops versus two knights. Here we go. Oh, I didn't see you had that covered, but it's cool. Check. Again, someone failed to say check. Rook E8. Rook A1. No, no. Oh. Oh, another check. And another check. Mm-hmm. What a weird position. I'm lucky to be alive here. This is a fun simul, though. There were some interesting games. They're not always fun. In this case, there were some quite interesting games, I would say. All right. Now, rook e4, I've been waiting the whole game to play that. It doesn't work. It still doesn't work. My poor knight. Help it. Knight b4. How do I get through? It's like a wall. My God, man. Get me in there. Queen takes b2 pawn. Yeah, I think I'll keep my knight where it is. That I didn't suspect. Expect. Even. Cheapos are us. Rook takes f2. No. It might work. Rook f2, queen f2, queen takes check. I would sack the exchange, though. It's not good. Careful. Lucky to be alive. Right. Rook a1, not an option. We're getting in there. Look at that whole queen side. Half or whole. Half chicken. Rook d2, defending. Okay. Yep. So what? Passive. The bishop versus knight battle. We're still playing. The Mad NPC, you unfortunately were the recipient of the Blunder of the Day award. Ah, I have G4, it doesn't work, he defended against it. But wait. I hung a whole queen. Yesterday I did that a couple times in Blitz. Some really weird beginner like piece drops. I was tired playing Blitz late at night, but still. This isn't such an easy win. I have a pawn. I mean, I should... He has a pawn for the exchange. I should be able to win this, but... Not so easy. The knights being redundant should help. Uh-oh. The old cheap trick. There is a check. Cheap check. Okay, now my turn. Unbelievable. Can't get in. He's a hell of a defender. All I want to do is sack the exchange. Rook e4. Oh. I don't really want to trade. Do I? If I take and play a4, am I winning? First I want my king in the game. So bishop c5. What's the problem here? No problem. Now you're threatening two things. So rook f7 would be the obvious suggestion. Giving up the h-pawn with check. Miracle Man continues his miracle assault. And that's a nice move. Double fork. It's okay. Oh, you want to trade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm up a pawn here. Not fair. Alright. I guess I have to. The king e5 is going to be... What is it going to be? What is it going to be? Rook c2. Rook c1. Rook c2, rook c1. Rook c2. Idea rook h2. He's able to trap my rook in there, very possibly. Oh no. How does he stop this? I can put my king, well, h7. I hope that's good. You threatening me? I must play A4. So rook H2, knight F2. But then my king can activate. My rook is trapped on H2 there. Probably not a great plan. So I have bishop E4 now. Those tactics that I'm doing. The lead chess tactics are paying off, baby. Endgame. That bishop is really restricted. Holy, H3 check. Bishop G5. It's a funny move. Funny, haha. Oh no. Oh no. Check. G3 takes. G3. Delete chess tactics again. So queen takes F5. I think our hero hallucinated. Yeah, this is this is not going to work for a couple of reasons. Queen takes F5. Queen E4. Now what do I do? It's a nightmare. No, but hold on. Are you serious? I fell for some kind of trap? You're kidding me. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. So I have to go to H3. That's funny. Oh, Tactical buzzsaw. Yep. Oh no. Oh my god, this is weird. Lajos. Welcome. This is a funny one. The last laugh, tactically. Larry. Alright. Thanks to the game, out of Stowe. Mr. Stowe's still going. EGAC's still going. EGADS. This could be problematic for white, but he does have that last... The bishop g6 or the bishop takes f5 like the Canadian guy. Pumpkin got on me at the World Senior last year. I lost the only way possible to lose a position. In like trying to overpress and win. Trying too hard to win like a drawn position. I can find any way to lose any position. I'm good like that. Oh, the other check. Okay, so I thought here. Start probing the other side. This better not work. What the? Wait. I have to map this out. Oh my god. No, we're in. We're in. King up. Check. We are in like Flynn. Maybe it's not so good. Maybe we need to go bishop d1 first. King e5, knight f3 check. Well, we can probe. I'll launch a probe. Knight a2. Good move, c3. Knight a2. My knight is trapped? Not quite. Red. Check. c2. Oh, you're going after my pawn. Wow. That is extreme. Meanwhile, I'm like queening mine, probably. I assume. He's going to win my a pawn, but I'm going to promote my f pawn. This could be problematic. Okay. That worked out somehow. You accidentally let your time run out. Oh no. I guess it was a draw. Yeah, you're supposed to be the last one. This Thomas is gonna be to the last one. You could lose your rook on a8 for one move. I know that. Okay, I thought on a8. I thought so. Yeah. I thought I hallucinated that, and then I came back and your queen was on like f4. So I did. I saw it as soon as I played it, and then when you made your move, I didn't realize. I thought I didn't do that, but I did that. Yeah, yeah, of course I did that. Of course I did that. What did you think? That's something I would do. Well, it was an interesting game, even though it was inaccurate. Yeah, Mr. Slow could have won my rook on a8 with queen takes b7 check. That was stupid. I mean, yeah, obviously. Totally unnecessary. You made your move so fast, I came back to the board. I thought I had just hallucinated it. Because your queen had moved to f4. And I thought it had been there the whole time. But I didn't just make that up. Yeah, as soon as I left the board, I was like, oh, fuck. You have that. White resigned. Oh, he resigned, but he resigned prematurely. There, too. He thought he was losing a piece, but he's not. It's either Tomas or Cheesy Noob, the longest game today. Do the Trump dance. They're eating pets. You guys can't see the board, can you? They're eating the pets. We need to play that song again. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the pets. Asterbait is tipped $16 an hour ago. Wow, Asterbait, you brought us up to 2,000. Nice job, man. 2,000. Space Oddity. Thomas Frankston has lost. It's going to come down to Cheesy Noob and his A-pawn. But taking the A-pawn is probably playing for a loss. But now he may not have a choice. Tomas ended up losing that. I don't know, though. It was very unclear. This is our last game. Your knights look incapable. They're incapable. They're redundant. So after bishop e2, maybe he has a way. So I don't have to play it right away, but I like this move. Maybe he has a defense. Might be one. Well, then he'll just lose the c4 pawn. He's up a pawn. We should have a blog on that. What is better, to have a pawn or to not have a pawn? I could have played bishop f3 check, but let's see what that does. Definitive proof that bishops are better than knights. This was all planned in advance, of course. He went for the greedy material grab. But it was kind of hard to say what he should do. Okay, now a serious threat. Oof. If bishop takes e4. Threatening two pawns at the same time. Ugh. And if he, like, oh, he has a fork on d2. Oh, no. He has a fork on d2. Check there. I'm still winning, though. But by a very small margin. Well, that's lucky. Knight d2 check, king d3, knight c4, king c4. He loses the d5 pawn as well. It should be a win for black. Knights are not known for their excellent coordination with rook pawns. to night jail. There's another one. I'm still in the square. A4, D5. A4, D4, A5, D3 check. But I'm in the square of the A pawn. But maybe this is not necessary. I could have played bishop D6. Maybe this was inaccurate. Yeah, I guess I just go in with my king. That's a blunder. He stopped paying attention. Yeah. Alright. So it got out of hand at one point, but we lost one to a computer. I hung a piece against another guy, hung a queen against another guy, and then there were 2 draws, just 2 draws. A lot of dropouts. Yeah, quite a few. This guy dropped out. Jetidul. Let's just knock out these droppers. Vanya from the evil. Alright, I don't know where he's from. If you drop out, you're banned for life. No second chances. Alright, let's see. Da. There's 2. Only 2. That's pretty good. Only 2 players dropped out in the opening. So, Aldisto back. Yeah, Igak resigned too early in his game. I don't know what's happening there. We had a good win against Aldisto. This weird Dutch. It ended up being a good game for me, although he had equalized in the opening. E4 is an inaccuracy. Wow. Let's see. No Masters games. Masters don't play E4, so I learned something here. Knight G5 is much stronger than... So it looks like you shouldn't play it like that. You castled. I played D5. Wow. There's nothing else you can do. This is just a good position for white. Unless you want to get experimental with knight b4. This knight g5 is very strong. So white is better here. Meads is who's an English expert against the Dutch expert, Simon Williams. Okay, I guess you can play the position. It's not that bad. When is the next Simul? Yeah, next week. I only do once a week. Otherwise, you guys would be spoiled. Antonio Morales with a perfect game. 1 inaccuracy. Only 1 inaccuracy at move 21. Very suspicious play by Morales, as usual. He said, oh, today I'm going to lose for sure. This was the first words. And he played the Bodler attack. It was a very weird position. And I thought my knight would be a problem on a5. it isn't great. You know, I think I made a mistake here, taking with the knight on the bishop on. What did I do? I took with the bishop. Yeah, I took with the bishop. I should have taken with the knight. Either way, I ended up with my knight. I ended up with my knight out there. But if you take with the bishop now, I can always just I can bring my knight back to c6. I think it was wrong. I took the wrong way. You know, I forgot you could take with the pawn. I underestimated this. Luckily, it's not that bad for black. But I don't think you did the right thing. I don't know. You have very strong control of the center, as usual. So it looks like knight g5 and knight e4 was the wrong idea. Once I get this, I'm fine. I was actually better here. But b3 was too optimistic. Geller would have beaten him. Alright, cheesy noob, the two bishops. The usual chaos. What can I say? You know, I mean, this is a really insane way to play with white. So I'm the first, I mean, normally I play h6 here. I don't know. I decided to try this. So this has been played by the same dude twice. And then h4 is a theoretical novelty. I knew it was cheesy noob when they played h4. Although I would have suspected anyway. Tory attack is opening. Yeah, h4 is very risky. But clearly you have to trade on e7. And it's a game after that. Very strange to give me that bishop on e3. Alright, Thomas Trainson. Wow. Wow, this was a mess. So I made a blunder at one point. And he made a lot of mistakes. Very, very strange position. So it was a Kraken. I played a6, he played a4. And I played here a number of different moves against now if you'd have, I've played e5 like twice. I think I've also played g6, which can transpose to Peertz. I don't know what else I've played. You could play a lot of things, but we can see. I have e5 9 games, g6 3 games, and e6 2 games. So e6 was played against Zen Chess and Sun Prism, and now you're the first person. No, we had f4 from Sun Prism already. Okay, so against Sun Prism I played c5, and I forgot that it was good here. But after c5 you take. I mean, am I gonna sack a pawn, or am I gonna allow this endgame if I play c5? Or do I have some weird like queen a5? This is very interesting. Wow. Sun Prism now played e5, but I was wondering about this. This is fascinating line. So if I play c5, you take, and now I can play d5. Crazy stuff. Anyways, so d5, e5, and now knight g8. And let's see how many games have ever been played in this dubious line on Lee Chess. A grand total of 2. Wow, we are really in some oblique territory here. And Mohicanats. Knight f3. Transposing some other games. I played knight h6, which is a TN and also a decent move. Looks like I should play c5. It was an interesting opening. And your castle's playable. Knight c6. And now h3. I didn't like h3. I understand you wanted to stop knight g4, but it's probably not so bad. Alright. And now c4 mistake. I'm supposed to push. I'm not a French defense player. Anyway, it's a very interesting opening. Mr. Coffee. It's a very interesting opening against Mr. Thomas Imre Bardi got Nimzode. This was also, well, this was an English defense, and I played, I hate this line. I normally play f5. I don't know why I played this weird move, queen h4. Wow, there's a game from 1986. A player I never heard of. Alice Pekarek. 2440, that's like a Hungarian name. But probably she's like from a border country. Wow. A woman player named Pekarek rated 2440 in 1986. That's crazy. Never heard of her. Knight f3 and now queen h5 would have been better. Yeah, I got a very bad position here. This is not good. This is not good. So he should be able to light me up with some kind of c5 very quickly. No, in fact, black should consider playing c5. So Arsenal fan, I don't know. I think that some kind of very quick c5 in black's position is sketchy at best. But you can't be too hesitant here. Yeah, he still has c5. Very strong. He doesn't do it, and then he's like worse. Even here, the computer doesn't think it's worse, but you allow me to play c5, you don't get anything. I can't believe the engine thinks white is better here, but that's crazy. Not easy position to play for white. Alright, so Mr. Slow, Nefyadov, what do we got? Nefyadov with perfect game. Nefyadov, no, he made a mistake. Wow. We both made a mistake. Nefyadov, I tried a different approach. And you played h6, very consistent. Bishop g2, and now e6. So e6 isn't really necessary. You could play knight c7. That's another Arkle, McNabb, Arkle. I suspect I played in said tournament. That was the York Viking Grandmaster B tournament, played in 2000, where I beat McNabb with white in a Pierce. It was a round robin. I remember crushing Irina in that, and I beat McNabb, but I lost a horrible endgame against Arkle. All right. So castles, b6, a4 was played by the engine here. But I like the way that Nefyadov played this. It's fine. h6 is fine. Even e6. What? There's something... Oh, because of c5. So you have to take with the queen. Oh, no. Is it so bad, though? Okay, so on castles, you move your queen. I missed something there. Okay. So Nefyadov did make a momentary... He had a momentary... His bot had a momentary misfire. And I missed an opportunity there. Okay, Mr. Slow. Oof. Mr. Slow said it was a terrible game, but it wasn't really. In actuality, we both made one blunder. Maybe a terrible opening choice by me, it turns out. But maybe not. My blunder. I was never winning either. My blunder was here. Okay. So when I equalized, I blundered. And when he was winning, he blundered. And it was a draw. So let's take a look. Go through the opening. I got bored of playing the same thing, so I decided to try this. So this game I didn't know about. There were some similar games. The first time I played this move, Safarli played it, it looks like, in 2021. So I had a game back in like 2018. Maybe a little bit later. No, it was 2018 or 2019. It might have been 2019. The game that I played against Tomi, the Vietnamese I am here, To Not Min. And that was the last time I really looked at this line. And so that was, prior to this. Julian Kramer versus Safarli. D5, knight D4. So see, we transposed. Okay. We transposed to the Indich game that I was talking about. So I knew about this already because Indich played it in 2018. So that game is actually older than mine. But that's funny. So Safarli just went back to B8. But I mean, here it looks like black is just like slightly worse to me. Safarli just won because he's a better player. This is not a good position. So the knight d4 is acid test. And now bishop takes d4. Okay, so here there's a choice. E takes d4 played by Zhigalko. And there's another game. So see, the Indich Kotsur game was knight d2. This was played in Hungarian Team Championship back in 2018. We looked at this a long time ago. So bishop takes d4. I probably have a bunch of games here if you look. Hey, it's Miro, see? Bishop takes d4. And now he played both moves. So we had this already. I'm almost surprised I don't have more games, Mr. Slow. Queen takes d4. I feel like I should have more games. Bishop takes. Yeah, but this is... I don't think that works. So g takes f3. And now castles. So I have 2 games against Hayes Miro. And Mr. Slow with the deep preparation. Yeah, and then so against Hayes Miro I played a trashy move here, knight g4. I mean, I don't... This is a blitz game. So naturally that doesn't work. What am I going to do? Play like h5? Oh, I played bishop f6. How does that even work? Does this actually work in some way? Wow, it works. That's crazy. So I have take, take, take. Rook takes e5. Bishop takes e5. Queen takes e5. Rook e8, and I'm winning. But it's not good for black. Knight g4 is not good. So, Mr. Slow thought it was a bad game, but we actually improved on our theory here. So the dude castled against Zhigalko, which is stupid. I mean, Zhigalko castled. Why the fuck would you castle? He's just like down a pawn. This fucks up his structure. This is an important move. I'm the only one who's played this. Take, take, take. And I played knight h5 in the other game. No, this is another game. So knight h5 is possible. I castled. So it's Tatabaye versus Bogner. That's even older now. Wow. Wow. So that guy was kind of annoying. He was streaming Bogner. Tatabaye was 2298, dude, and just crushed him. This Iranian guy, right? He's very high rated. He's like 2600 now. Poor Bogner. Rook e8 is a novelty, and it's a good move, it looks like. So g6 is a mistake by me. I have to play knight h5 first. And if e5, only then I play bishop f8. So it's very complicated stuff. g6 is a mistake because of e5. He gets the advantage. But Mr. Slow failed to find bishop e2. Well, that happened on the next move, right? I think Mr. Slow must have left. Bishop e2, knight g7. Bishop g4. h5, bishop h3. Bishop f8. And I'm losing. So his rook e3 was an inaccuracy. Yeah, here I thought about sacking on f4. I had this. Oh my god. I didn't see bishop g5. Wow. So there was a lot of interesting stuff going on. So I managed to equalize. And this exchange sack isn't good enough. But I don't know what is. So it does seem like he made a lot of mistakes when you look at it, but he's even winning here. I don't believe it. Wow, yeah, because you have queen. Oh, you have queen takes b7. Right away. That is ridiculous. 3 inaccuracies and a blunder. That is ridiculous. Alright, man, not the best game, but still an interesting line. So we got Arsenal fan. Not his best game today. Opening was interesting. Also, wonder if Queen E1. Queen E1 is like a new move. There's no games in Master Database? That's weird. Okay, so people usually play it right away. Usually knight a5 right away. Okay, I did it a move later. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So this is actually, wow. This is strangely an over-the-board TN. But it actually makes some sense. You have one last option with bishop e5 check. It's kind of funny. It's like a delayed Chernyshov. Queen e1, g6. b3 I didn't like. Computer thinks it's okay, but here you have to take an e5. This was critical. Arsenal fan, I don't understand. He must have considered it. I was sure he would take and play e5. And I wasn't sure which way to take back, but on e5 I have to like do this. It's okay. Nah. Alright, next, Richard Brenton had a bad opening. Not good, not good. Not good. You can't do b6 here. If you want to play the Dutch, you have to play like g6. d6 is okay, but you have to play e6 and bishop e7 or g6. But this is too many white squares. Too many white square weaknesses. This is no good. Has to be very dubious for black. And h6 is the final. h6 is the final nail in the coffin. Looks like you could even manage here to deal with your weakness on e6. But this is just too many weaknesses now. And that h4 gets you. I should have played it earlier. Alright guys, I'll just take a quick look at a few more games. Dima left pretty early actually. This guy, Bozo's Chess Emporium. Asterbait gave me all of his pawns. Ruslan Bear played a tough game today. He was better after a passive opening. I was better, and then suddenly I lost the thread and attacked too much. And I went out of control. What happened here? h4 was good. When he took on h4, I just second guessed everything. I just totally panicked now. I totally panicked here. The point was to play rook takes h4. I was afraid if he takes and I go knight g4, he has knight f3. And I was afraid that I was worse, but it turns out that my fears were unfounded. And everything was under control. I second guessed myself. I just second guessed myself. I was good. G takes h4, knight. So I played knight g4. This isn't even so bad. Knight f3. Taking here, breaking my own structure. Still, wasn't so bad. But I let it get out of control. It was a tough struggle. Alright, what was that? We got a follow? WJ Loof has followed and subscribed. 74 months. Amir Chess subscriber on our stream for 74 months. Chess subscriber even. WJ Loof, welcome back. Man, yeah, it's the end of the stream. It always is. I'm gonna come back to the States for the first time since COVID to visit to clean out my storage unit. Yes. I missed the entire Biden administration. All right. I'm gonna do a little Trump. I do Trump dances now. Yeah, in a couple weeks. No, just gonna be in where my mom lived, and Mr. Coffee's gonna come and help me, and the Weed Master. September 25th. I'll be there for 2 weeks. But I've been homesick. No troll. This guy's not a computer or anything. 10 CPL, 1 inaccuracy. Let's see what his inaccuracy was. I'm very curious. Arsenal fan said that he played his pieces were on strange squares, but this is a weird move by me. Queenie 1 is just not. It's just not indicated. It's not necessary in this position. He hasn't even pinned me with Bishop G4. This was a very bad, lame move by me. A5. On engine's number 1 move. Every 1200 would play A5 in this position. D4, engine number 1 move. A4, engine number 1 move. C5, engine number 1 move. Knight C6, engine number 1 move. C4, it was top 2. It's now. The guy's got a decent processor. It's top 2. My computer prefers rook e8, but they're very, very close. Maybe his processor's faster than mine. Bishop d2. Now, queen b6, engine number 1 move. Rook b1. cd3, also engine number 1 move. And then queen b5, engine number. I don't know how. I'm just a caveman. Some scientists found me and they thawed me out in the ice. I don't know how I know that people are cheating with computers. I don't know what kind of little spirits are running around inside those computers. But I know that my client is guilty of using an engine to play this game against me. I'm just a caveman. What do I know about detecting cheaters on Lee Chess? Alright. Bye, cheater. Disgusting. I already blocked him. He's rated 1200 and played like 17 engine moves in a row. Shame. Alright. Egek played a good game and then resigned in a position that wasn't lost after a great game. I was lucky to survive. I was lucky to survive. I survived by a thread here. AB5, 96, takes. AB5, 95. I'm just hanging on by threads. This is a miracle. King D8, King D4, F6. Oh my god, I survived. This is unbelievable. That's just a miracle. But in the final position, the guy like blundered F4 check and resigned, thinking he lost a piece. But he's not losing a piece. He has 2 pieces already. So F4 check, King E2. I don't have time to take because he takes my rook. So he resigned in a drawn position. After King E2, I can't take his knight. All I wanted to do was liquidate the pawns anyway and draw. So it would have been a draw. It looks like rook takes, King F3, rook somewhere, you know, and I achieved my goal of trading pawns, and it's probably going to be a draw. So that was actually a good game by white. There's a big difference between logical and playing like a computer. Even an experienced player here thought his pieces were on weird squares. This is not a discussion. It's the most obvious computer play I could possibly imagine. The dangerous ones are the ones that mix in bad moves with the computer moves. Then it's hard to tell, you know, but this guy is a total noob who just like turns the engine on and plays every single move the computer suggests. it's easy to catch them. But when they're tricky and strong players and they start cheating with throwing in intentional blunders and stuff, then you got to look out. That's why I would never play a tournament for money or with prizes online, and I never will, you know. All right. So that's it, guys. Mad NPC, unfortunately, I dropped my queen. I had a win against him. Wow. So Mad NPC played a good game for his rating, actually. But I missed a win. Oh my god, he just blundered F7 and I didn't see it. That's crazy. What did I play? I played G3. I was so excited to execute this plan. I just didn't see I had queen takes, actually bishop takes check, winning the exchange after king H7. So that was bad. We both made horrible blunders. I made no inaccuracies, 2 blunders. He made 1 inaccuracy, 1 blunder. So here I hung my queen. He attacked my queen and I just dropped it. Alright, well, that's it. Anyway, decent simul tonight. Some interesting games. Final score 21 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses. And we'll be back Wednesday night tournament. This is the last week I'm going to do Wednesday night. Definitely. Wednesday night tournament. The 10th. Yep. The following week will be on Tuesday. So Wednesday night tournament, the 10th. And subscriber stream on Thursday. Thanks everyone for tuning in. WJ Loof, thanks for dropping by. Saw Aldisto. I'll see you guys on Wednesday then. Thanks for all your support. A lot of generous support tonight. Mr. Slow, everybody else, Acerbate. We're up to 2,000. We're going for 3,000. We got 40 days to do it. Let's do it. I got the World Senior in October. And we're going to do some damage this time. Finishing the prize money. Nobody's going to be computer cheating in over the board World Senior. I'll see you later, guys.